Alright, hello! This is, I know we've been doing a lot of Final Fantasy lately, but, we're changing it up today. I want to do something different. Also, we've been doing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds, so, yippee! We're doing something different! We're doing Wuthering Waves today. I hope I'm not wrong about this, but I believe Shorekeeper just came out again. Like, they just finally re-released her. And I was sad I missed her first run, so I'm gonna be rolling on that. Aha, watch my money go away down the drain. Yippee! But I want to catch up on the story. But yeah. I hope everybody has been having a good day. Oh my god, why am I oh wait, am I laggy because I'm loading? Hold on. Maybe. We'll see. How is it now? Yeah, if it's really bad, I'll just disable the throw system, because that usually is the cause of a lot of my issues. Oh, wait! I forgot oh, wait, no, I'm not freezing here. Okay, for some reason I thought I was freezing here. I guess we have to... We'll start by checking that. Is Shorekeeper up? Or am I too early? Oh no, I think I'm too early! I thought she was released yesterday. Shit. Well, I guess... When does Shorekeeper release, then? Hold on. I could have sworn it said her banner came out yesterday. Man... Shorekeeper rerun banner is from April tomorrow. God damn it. The banner is tomorrow. How could I miss this? I've made a massive misstep. Okay, I'm gonna change the name of the stream then real quick. Well, I've made a blunder. Okay, so we're not rolling on Shorekeeper today. That would be tomorrow. But I'm raiding tomorrow, so maybe I'll roll on her on Saturday or Sunday. Just like open up a stream just to like have my rolls or something. I don't know. I'll figure out what I'm doing, but either way, I want Shorekeeper, so what's going on here? I'm gonna be honest, this character is very pretty, but she made me uncomfortable with her with all the tongue stuff in her advertisement. Not a big fan of the tongue stuff. But yeah, at the very least, what we can do in preparation is, God, there's so many new prompts. What we can do in preparation is at least, like, do the story and catch up on it. Okay, what do we got? I'm not gonna be unlocking the insider channel, thanks. I don't play this game that frequently. There was also... Hold on, I can do the trials at least. If I do the trials, that'll build up the stuff I need. How do I do that again? It's different than it is in Genshin. I do like her jellyfish weapon. That's kind of cool. Alright, grab that. They released a new enemy that I am not at yet, but that's okay. Okay, so what do we got? There's... Oh my god, there's a lot to do. There's too many things for me to like, play these games every day anymore. I think that's the big thing. At least they have a lot of content for people, though, you know? Damn, titty. Sorry, what? Oh, let me grab that. Okay, and we've almost cleared out all of this. Oh, wait. Was in the exchange center? I'm not buying any of these, but I just want... Get that exclamation point gone. I can get some Radiant Tides, which is nice. And then at some point... Oh, wait. Hold on. Damn, the outfits. The girls are so cute in this game.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Yes, cute
Like
girls. I'm sorry. But... Is this on version update? No, this is not the version update one, I don't think. Alright. So we did that. There's just this last thing here, which... Did it go away? No, why does it hate me? Okay. We did what we could. And I think there's like one last thing to grab from here. Look at all these letters. Fantastic. Look at all those the free rolls, yippee. Okay, so I'm gonna try out Cantarella and the other girl, but I don't necessarily want... Like, I don't want them, or else I won't be able to roll on Shorekeeper without dying inside. Okay. So, real quick, I need to figure out how to do that.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Where was that? Because it's in a different place than it was in, Is it in events? Is that why? Hazard Revisited. Oh, yeah. It's in events, not in the actual, like, roll thing. Okay. So we'll try out Cantarella. When trance is not depleted, performing a heavy attack sends Cantarella into enhanced status.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Oh. Oh, damn? Girl, damn?
Surge of deep tides. Come on out, little curtain.
Tempest show! Mamma mia! We'll improvise.
Take a breath and right here.
I do like her kind of like water effects. They are really cool.
Engulfed by seas venom. Come on out, little critter.
Sprout of budding seeds! Sprout!
Uh-oh. I think I literally crashed the game for a second. I didn't even see what she does. I only just summoned her, but I think she's the other character I can roll on, so... Okay, so her kit's kind of cool. Then we do Camellia. A lot of people really like her. I remember her being in the story, and I'm not like a huge fan of her type of character, but we'll try her out anyway. Basic attack 3, hold left click to continuously attack. Okay. We'll try that out.
Would you like a fun game?
Okay.
Let's have fun! The lovely smell of all my prey. Don't run! Keep the dance going!
Okay. That's definitely one of the things of all time. Yep. I like her weird vines. They're kind of cool. Oh, she literally just shoved her ass on that platform. Damn.
It's getting fun. Let's have fun.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about the vines. Not beating the Gooner game accusations here, am I? Hey, Karma, how's it going? It's okay. They raised the age rating. Good. They probably should have after that frickin' tongue advertisement. That was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right.
The hunt is on. Vanquish. Harmonize.
This wasn't the hard mode character, right? Was it? I can't remember.
Oblivion. Judgment.
Oh, this definitely was.
Upswing. Harmonize.
Leave it to me.
Time to get down to business.
Time to not play dungeon. Hold on.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
No
Time to
hesitation. You will obey.
down to business.
One with the sounds.
Doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Okay, we got that done. Apparently somebody fumbled the age rating for the US, so they had to raise it and lengthen a bit of the clothing on some people. I saw that. They did that because people were complaining about it. They're like, how dare they remove the camel toe on this character? And I was and they're restricting our freedom. And it's like, bro, what? Come on. I'm sorry, but camel toe isn't freedom. But here we are. Apparently, that's creative freedom in Guna World. It's still fine. It's not like the costume got significantly worse. I think it kind of like similar to I mean, with the exception of possibly like 1 or 2 characters, like it's like the same thing with like Genshin's update where they covered more of the characters. Actually, a lot of them were kind of better design changes.
It's morphin' time. Coming in hot. blade. Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
I don't think so. I think the only people I have on here are Twyla and Darian.
Shape the shapeless. I got your back. Attack is the best defense. Counting on you. Steady there.
I feel like she probably should redo some of those lines, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, bring it on.
But I do like Chisha. Chisha's cool.
Smurfing time. Flame on.
Chisha's cute.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, but let's go ahead and we can add each other though. Give me 1 second and we'll go ahead and do that. Let me claim that real quick. What's this one? Oh, I got survey points. Well, that's nice. Okay, let me finish this very last trial just so I don't get lost again, because it took me a while to find this. So as soon as I finish that, I'll go ahead and get you added.
Anything I can help you with? Befuddle thy foes.
Oops. Whoops!
Maximum voltage. Target confirmed.
Come over here, Sephiroth. I cannot remember how to play him, but I did know how to play him before, and I just don't remember now these days.
Misery follows. Saw that coming.
Leave it to me.
Probably gonna pick this game up more since 2 other friends started it. Yeah, I definitely want to catch up on the story because the story I've heard is actually really good. I feel like I've been missing out on that, like, particularly since Shorekeeper released, everybody, like, really gushes for the story for this game. So I feel like it's only right that I give it another chance again. Oh, what? Oh, okay, dailies. I think it's that virtual crisis one. I can't get rid of this one. Like, whatever is causing it to not go away. Yeah, if you want to throw it in Discord, that works for me. Are you gonna DM or are you gonna or are you gonna message in the Discord? Either way works for me. Okay. DM. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have any individual game channels in my Discord server, and I don't know if I should add them. Because I feel like if I add too many and then you stop playing one, like the game channels end up becoming very bloated. And so I didn't want to necessarily do that and then just like have just 1.5 million game channels on my server. Forgets how to add friends. Okay. Karma. There you go. It is done. Burb. Apparently all of these burbs are suffering. All the animals. I was saying last time I played this, I was like, oh my god, this bird is literally frozen that way. Its neck is like freaking broken. It's gonna unfreeze like that and feel the pain of its neck sitting there for like freaking weeks on end. Oh wait, let me change the quest. Which one was it? I believe it was... yeah, Act 7. There we go. Yippee! We get to continue the story! I was happy because on Brant's banner I managed to get him and Changli. And I was like, this is good. This is the good stuff.
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen?
You tell her about the flashing images you saw in your dream.
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I don't remember what my dream was at this point. I dreamed of the Sentinel protecting people here.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is
Changli is so
more than
cute.
just a dream. It could be
She
a
my
glimpse
type.
into your own past and a guiding light for the future.
Uh-oh. What are these guys doing here? Hey, Twyla. Yeah, we're Wooa. I thought Shorekeeper was out. Apparently she's tomorrow. I miscalculated. Whoops. It's the Fraxidus.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
They've laid a trap in Hongzhen.
But every trap has its weak points.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, at least I can get some asteroids today. What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi, and it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
We go! Oh no. That's a frozen person. That's even worse. A resident of Hongzhen, suspended in time by the temporal disruption. They are now forever frozen in the instant before the disaster struck. Fortune had turned its back on this unlucky soul. I hope we can free her from eternal suffering. Oh my god. A Fraxidus artificer suspended in time by the temporal disruption. They are now forever frozen in the instant before this. Okay. They had infiltrated Mount Firmament even before the disaster struck. I can't speak because I'm like, this is moving too fast. Damn.
Let's search the area. There should be more clues nearby.
It's... Well, yeah, I guess this is all going to say the same thing. Some of these guys are not frozen, and some of them are.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Cheng-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Yeah, rip these guys. Yeah, even if we unfreeze them, literally they're going to get their ass beat by like this guy and that guy that are currently swinging hammers on these citizens. Like they're just immediately going to get their ass beat.
What a nuisance. Let's do this another way.
Oh, I forgot about the hold. My bad. Oh, he fell through the walls. He's in the walls.
Inferno! Burn to ashes! Here, as you wish. Ready for battle. Vanel! Tell truth from the side. How dare you! Stay sharp.
Oh, they know. They know.
Traces disappear by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Silence! I'm on my edge. Inferno! Burn! You're wide open.
I don't remember how his attack works. I'm gonna be honest, which sucks. I knew when it released and I grabbed him, but I know not now. I always thought it was funny that when they say how dare you, like how dare you kill them. To me, it seemed better when they to say that when you attack that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Fury boils.
Oops.
As you wish. Let's do this another way.
Let me heal that real quick. Whoops. I have destroyed the doctor. He is doc dying.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Burn. As you wish. You're wide open. Fear no more.
Oh, I'm getting slapped!
Tell truth from facade.
Verena is my gene in the game when it comes to 50-50 loss. Yeah, I mean, she's actually a good 5-star to get though, right? So we just heal some more.
Ready for battle.
I don't know why I picked him instead of the doctor. Oops. I know. Meanwhile, I kind of wanted more Jean, but even then, like in Genshin, like unfortunately, Jean just. I really at one point wanted the Geo Bros build, but then Jean just became outclassed, which sucks.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
Yeah. Literally, like. Oh no, has it been long enough that I don't remember people's names anymore? What was it? Begins with A. The name begins with an A, but I cannot remember it. Albedo, yes. Like, I wanted to do like a Zhao, Zhongli, Albedo, Jean team, but it just didn't, like, now it's so, like, literally they released better Albedo in like the girl from Inazuma. And even then, just like, I don't know, Geo Bros is no longer a thing. Half the teams even people who built, like, I don't like that all the characters just are outclassed at this point. I mean, I know you can still play the game like that, but like, even Arlecchino, who people were like, oh my god, Arlecchino is still really strong, like, is like the strongest character in the game, has literally been outclassed immediately within like 6 months. You know? I know, he wants his weapon, which... Like, his best in slot weapon came from an event, which doesn't exist anymore.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Oh, not Jilunin. Actually, I have no idea about Jilunin. I'm thinking about the girl from Inazuma, who's the fashion lady. I can't... Her kit was Albedo's, but better. Chiori, yeah. Oh, I fell. Oops.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Oops. Geo Alhaitham is what I like to call her. Oh, Sheilinin is just Geo Alhaitham? Oh, Chiori.
You two.
Nah. Alhaitham's the best Alhaitham there is.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time.
Side is catching.
Such
No.
circumstances.
Alhaitham was the new catching, but... Am I lagging still? Yeah, Alhaitham was the new catching, but like... I don't know.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
I'm Remy.
My name is Shinji.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Pleased to make your
Yeah, I wasn't really interested in rolling on her either.
Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Why is it not safe to talk here? This looks like a safe place. Come on. You were just doing your job. Uncle Old Man. You there, young man. I bet you have more important things to do. Don't let an old man like me hold you back. Go and accomplish your tasks with ease. What makes you think so? My eyes may be old and blurry, but my mind is as sharp as ever. I've lived my whole life in Mount Firmament, but people are all the same no matter where you go. Our actions reveal our true character. This man would die the instant he left. Now, at this crucial turning point for Mount Firmament, your arrival, yes, it is no mere coincidence. I mean, it's true. The lore says he would. Like, people who even entered as, like, a kid would just die instantly if they had been there long enough. They'd just grow old and die. Or something, right? Personally prefer Noelle as the Turgio Archon, especially whenever Genshin finally wants her to see Sixer for me. Well, Zhongli is cool though. I just never end up using him because I kind of feel like his barriers just end up being a crutch, and I'd rather have like another, like an actual healer, I'm gonna be honest. So he kind of just takes the spot of something that a place another DPS could be, you know? In these troubled times, you may hold the key to bring about much needed change. Okay. We have learned about the residents. The rest of these residents? Not important. Well, maybe these guys, I don't know. It's another old man. How are you feeling, Jinping? Are you hurt? I'll call for help. My wife. Don't worry, my dear. No need to trouble the young ones. You're in a hurry and accidents happen. I'll be fine. I can handle it myself. But are you sure? You've been feeling unwell for years and now... Well, we're alive at least. Can't complain. A few scrapes and bruises are nothing compared to what could have happened. Goodness, that kind young lady saved our lives from the disruption. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't be breathing today. A kind young lady, you mean? Oh, come on, that's not just any young lady. She's the magistrate of Jinzhou. Oh my, so she's our magistrate? She looked so young. Oh my god, Jinchi. I like him except the fact that I always accidentally climb the pillars and I'm like, damn it, bro, don't put it so close. Yeah, if only he didn't put it right in front of him.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
The Truth Seeker's Pass?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Good luck, Karma. I hope you get through Yan. Yan hurts. Yan is butt. What is Jinchi doing there?
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Uh-oh. She's getting a little goofed up.
Are you?
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after.
I'm gonna put it out there. This old lady has some drip. Like, damn, she looks cool.
But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante.
She
It was
is.
reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the keyforge.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't had much of an opportunity for it, but like, at least that's some of what I've heard. Like, Genshin doesn't do that very well at all, really. Maybe like 1 or 2, but it is good if it makes you care about more about them in this game. This old lady's cool as hell.
I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city.
Was that in the story? I don't remember that.
I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about
Oh,
this
okay.
And then she left.
So it just isn't told to us. Like, it has happened in the story, but we weren't really part of it.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlung Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
Yeah, it was ages ago. That's why I don't really remember either. Because the one thing that the main story, that the first chapter does, is it, like... And sometimes, you know, admittedly, I really like when most stories do this. They just toss you... I kind of like it when they just toss you right in and you figure things out by playing it. But the thing is, like... I need to be like immersed in like and like playing it consistently. Whereas I've taken like until like the last time I played and I rolled for Brant, I took a break that entire time, you know? I hadn't been playing the entire time. So like a lot of these like words that were introduced, which I did figure out while I was doing that, I've kind of forgotten over time.
And the locals will handle the rest.
Which is not the game's fault, it's my own fault, so...
I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seekers pass downstream.
You learn that the Sentinel might be trapped in its resting place, the Myeonlung Chamber. The Fraxidus invasion has activated the defenses built by the court of Savante, sealing the chamber. Jinshi left shortly before to go to the Truth Seeker's Pass to retrieve the cipher key needed to unseal it. You and Changli continue to trace her steps. Why would I want to skip this? Huh? Yes, let us skip the story. No. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the package. That's a... yeah, that's part of the package. Why would I skip the story? But I guess, yeah, different mindsets.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Yeah. Oh, punishing Grey Raven is all about story as well? Cool lady. Keep asking. Oh my god, spin!
Any other questions for me?
Oh. Ask about temporal disruption.
This crisis hit Hongzhen hard.
No, it's okay, Twilight. It's fine.
People were going about their day as usual, but then chaos erupted without warning. They didn't even have the time to escape. Our town is made up of ordinary individuals, and we had no way to defend ourselves against the temporal disruptions. Thanks to Magistrate Jinshi, we didn't get too many casualties.
The Sentinel caused this disaster by trying to protect people.
We understand our Sentinel is not to blame for what has transpired. Jinzhou stands thanks to the Sentinel's never-faltering protection. It saved our ancestors from the tacit discords. Without the Sentinel, this land would be uninhabitable. Current situation could be much worse without the Sentinel's aid. We are grateful for its help, and can't expect anything more from it. As our Sentinel once protected the people of Mount Firmament from tacit discords, it seems we'll need to rely on Magistrate Jinshi this time. Any other questions for me?
Myeonglun Chamber. Tell
Many
me, what is the
outsiders are
Myeonglun Chamber?
unaware, but in ancient times, a colossal vehicle descended upon Mount Firmament, alongside our Sentinel. This became the Myeonglun Chamber, as we know it today. People in Hongzhen believe our Sentinel came from a faraway star, and the chamber serves as its hibernation pod. But with our limited technology, we still struggle to comprehend its workings. Speaking of which, our Sentinel's health is worsening. Lately, it has been spending longer periods of time in the Myeonglun Chamber, essentially going back to sleep more frequently.
Well, I hope we can fix that.
We've tried asking about it, but no response. Any other questions for me?
Myeonglun Chamber's defense.
The defense mechanisms outside Myeonglun Chamber were built by the court of Savante. Back in the day, researchers from the court of Savante would often come to Mount Firmament to study the strange time fluctuations. This caused tension with the locals. Local people believed it was disrespectful to the Sentinel, especially when they tried to enter Mianlung Chamber. After some deliberation, local people understood that the court of Savante posed no threat to the Sentinel. A deal was struck. The locals would refrain from disrupting their research, and in return, they would build defense mechanisms to keep outsiders from interrupting the Sentinel's rest. The Sentinel was believed to have agreed to this compromise by remaining silent during negotiations. Any other questions for me?
Ask about the cipher key.
Activating the cipher key is a complex process, and we've stored the Mianlung Chamber's controller separately.
Hey, Roxas, how's it going? Hope you're having a good evening.
It's an extra safeguard. By splitting the key in its control panel, it'll be harder for malicious individuals to access them. Any other questions for me?
The lifespan cost of living. Oh, we're both playing Gotcha then. Very good, very good.
Long ago, the Sentinel protected people of Hongzhen from tacit discords. And it also revealed a harsh truth. Leaving Mount Firmament shortened one's lifespan exponentially. The longer someone has lived inside the temporal barrier, the less likely they can make it out alive. Later, a group of brave young people who could afford the aging left Mount Firmament, and they eventually built Jinzhou City. Others stayed and worshipped the Sentinel as their god, vowing to protect it for generations and carving its likeness into the mountain. I pray for your safe return. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other responsibilities to attend to.
Yeah, I'm a little sad because I thought that Shorekeeper released yesterday, but she releases tomorrow, so I was gonna roll on her tonight, but I'll have to wait. Probably should have specified in my stream title that this is going to be a shorter stream, because I need to make sure I get some stuff done. As well, hold on. There you go. At least put that there. Basically I have some like people that I need to talk to after regarding some commissions, and then I have some work that I need to get done as well. But I am still going to be playing this for a little bit, like maybe like a couple more hours. I want to try to catch up on the story.
Didn't she know each other?
Gemberry.
She was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator.
Yeah.
All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinshi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate.
That's unfortunate for her.
She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
This is one of those puzzles that... Oh, leap device. Oh. Yippee! Wee! Okay. I didn't anticipate that. I thought that was going to be a puzzle, not a launch pad. I thought it would be a launch pad, and then it looked like a puzzle, and then it was, a launch pad. So, I tricked myself.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
What is it, Changli?
Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Okay, since there's an ad in like 15 seconds, I'm just gonna have that play, and then we'll continue in a second. So I'm gonna start that now. See you in 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a break too. You guys make sure you get up and drink some water and stuff. See you in a few minutes. Okay. We're good to go. Break has been taken. Grab out the morphine. Oh. Okay. I understand now. Freedom! Yeah! Fight the ads!
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break.
Oh.
3 of them at once. Perhaps
They
we'll need to use
reset.
the chrono sorter.
I see. Well... Is there one version of it where where it's not covered? Hmm. Now, if I move it at all, it resets. Hmm. I didn't expect it to reset.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once.
Well, that's not the Chrono
Perhaps we
Sorter.
need to use the Chrono
Whoops! What is this thing? Looks like some light ass. Okay. Because this is the Chrono Sorter, right? Am I not misremembering something? Can it go any further? No, I guess not. I guess I'm a little confused because it doesn't look like it moves back at all. Like there's ever a position where all 3 are exposed. But this is the wait, hold on. What is that?
Good. Did you see the task?
Oh, yeah.
On that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't
Take me! Take me away!
at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the Chrono Sorter.
The cracks in the ledge wheels. Oh no! It's gone. Goodbye. It poofed! Well, it did something. What if we just did it again? I don't think it'll work like that.
Nice view.
But I guess now we just roll it across and hope that it does something. There we go, the middle one.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
That's convenient.
Now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously. The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Oh, hey, look, a chest.
It works at least.
Give me your fluorite. Huh? What was that? Something was in the water. It's a lizard.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Okay, we go in. Go in there.
Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. Glow for me.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Not bad. Burn. Inferno, you're wide open. Tell truth from the sun.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was a lot of health gone. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that real quick.
Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Are we healing yet?
Noticing.
Is it only her ult that heals? I thought she healed more than that.
The fruit of evolution.
Hi for gore.
Fury boils. You're no match. Silence.
Heavy attacks when the forte is lit up. Okay.
Ready for battle. Finale.
Yay.
For emergencies.
Oh, there's still a whole ass enemy there. Whoops. Yeah.
As you wish. Let's do this another way.
Blue.
Let's... At least I got the heals out the way.
Wide open.
Oh no, we're still not done. Okay. Whoops, I thought we were done with that.
Burn to ashes. Burn. Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Break.
Okay, now we got it. Yippee!
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Ooh, big rock. Gold miner. I'm mining. Snail. Rock. There we go. There's like more puzzles along here too. Oh, Flare Crest. Ah, yeah, the thing it wants me to pay attention to. Whoops. Flare crests typically come in sets and are used to seal the entrance of a ruin or other devices. Each flare crest corresponds to one flare stone. Flare crests can be extinguished by approaching and activating the corresponding flare stones. After all the flare crests of a set have been extinguished, the seal will be lifted. Okay. Give me this bell. I'm here for your bell. What is this, though? It looks like they got the camera. Oh. Was that the bell that I found, or...?
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Did the Court of Savante build this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
That's why the corresponding star is dimmed.
Yes. We still need the other two flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
Jinshi was injured?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now.
Oh no. Somebody tell her she's not a computer, she's not a GPU. Jinshi, you don't have to live this way.
We are running out of time.
Oh no. Oh, hey, look, a chest.
For emergencies.
For emergencies.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Okay, Title: Spectrum Anomaly Report Monitoring Report for Subject C001. Entry HC6947. Abstract: The data presented in this report were obtained from spectrum evaluations performed on subject C001, also known as Jouet, from June blank to December blank. During a preliminary experiment conducted on June 14th, blank researchers observed a 15-second frequency loss in subject C001's spectrum. 5 additional tests were later conducted through the following day. Is it a long read? Oh boy! What the hell is this? Okay. Hold on. Let me cook. Let it cook. I can read it. Don't worry. 5 additional tests were later conducted through the following day, and all the data obtained reflected the frequency loss were highly consistent. Margin of error average below 0.02. The recorded data of the resonance spectrum on the 3rd, 6th, 11th, 23rd, and 30th of the subsequent month indicated a gradual lengthening of subject Z001's frequency loss. The data exhibited significant increases with varying patterns. It was postulated that this event occurred due to the presence of subject C002, also known as the Myeonglun chamber. Subsequent 32 one-factor experiments confirmed a significant correlation between subject C002 and the duration of frequency loss in subject C001. Notably, subject C002 exhibited an inhibitory effect on the duration of the growth of subject C001. Based on the spectrum monitoring of subject C001 from June blank to December blank, the following preliminary conclusions can be drawn. 1. Subject C001 bears defect or malfunction. 2. Subject C02 can temporarily slow down the escalation of subject C001's defect, but cannot make up for subject C001's frequency loss. Appendix. Source: Research Memory C349. They got a lot of numbers in here. With the help of the peculiar visitor, we were given the opportunity to converse with subject C001 directly. It was a meaningful and mutual conversation, though we didn't get as much information as I had hoped for. But at the very least, the conversation proved one point. Our previous research was effective, and there was no defect in C001. As per C001's own declaration, one of the temporal programs was lost, and during its prime, C001 had the capability to manipulate time by decelerating or even halting it, rewinding it, and making corrections as needed. Nonetheless, the current condition of C001 can be described as one of sickness, with irreversible disruptions to time, rendering any attempts at correction or restoration ineffective. Consequently, Mount Firmament has been transformed into an isolated entity amidst vast oceans of time, despite the initial purpose being one of redemption. Oh, really? Are they close together? Is this just like what my life is going to be for the next hour, is just reading these memos? Appendix 2, Source Research Memo C382. By running through time flow modules, we came up with 2 hypotheses. Hypothesis 1. C001's defect is non-congenital, and this defect may have taken place around the period of C001's first arrival at Mount Firmament. You find them as you go along. Oh god. It has been confirmed that the defect cannot be reversed. See report HC7426. Hypothesis number 2. The discrepancy in temporal progression between the interior and exterior of the time bubble has been progressively widening. Based on data comparisons, there exists a correlation between the deceleration rate of time flow in Mount Firmament and the growth rate of the duration in C001's frequency loss. Expanding on the second hypothesis, if C001 were to eventually cease to exist, The uncontrolled flow of time in Mount Firmament would likely surpass its limitations and impact a broader range of regions, such as the entirety of Jinzhou. This might be why that peculiar visitor offered to work with us in the first place. Okay, this is the last one. Appendix number 3. Source research material C457. Efforts are being made to advance the development of the artificial resonance object, though we have not yet achieved success. We've decided to name it the Chronosorter in honor of our recent progress. I know we have our peculiar visitor to thank for every progress we've made so far. If the Chronosorter project is successful, it's a win-win for everyone involved. Huh? Okay, no, I just heard Audra walking around. As I anticipated, they intend to restore and utilize C001's complete power in order to rectify the temporal distortion. With the aid of a resonance object, there is still a significant journey ahead of us. This is merely the starting point. Okay.
The Sentinel situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power. But it couldn't return things back to normal.
Well, rewinding time's pretty useful, though.
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou.
They're just walking by like, what the fuck are you reading? I know he might be. He's like, why are you conducting research over there in that office?
So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount
Is it
Firmament.
sad that I was waiting for the, I was waiting for the dialogue to progress, but I couldn't see it, the ... in there, because Changli's tits were above them, and I was like, whoa. I didn't see the dots, and I was just waiting. Is there any way to cure the Sentinel?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
The Chronosorters.
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first Chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
So it worked?
No. A Chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
If optics didn't work, then what if it was a person? Jinshi.
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Well, unfortunately, Jinshi is busy getting, like, screwed over in here. So, I think we need to save her, yeah? Alright, time to find more research reports. Oh, hey, look, another bell. Uh-oh. Do I have to shoot that one? Because, like, it's kind of in midair. Yep. Okay. Give me your rocks.
Stay sharp.
Oh, that's a little... Everything's a little higher level than me now. But apparently that's normal, right?
As you wish. Not bad, huh? I'm on my edge.
Mortifi is level 50? Yeah, he's a little bit lower, isn't he?
Bring it on. Ready for battle. Tell truth on the side. Settle.
Okay, time to heal, I guess.
Luminous energy. Photosynthesis. Fruit of evolution.
I probably should raise their level at some point. Probably soonish.
Fury boils. Not bad. Silence. Inferno. You're wide open.
Oh, hey, absorbing. I got some ice cubes, too. That's nice.
For emergencies.
I would love to help, but I think you can only solo the story. Unless you want me to help get wreck bosses and get materials. Hey, Boomtech. Best way to get mats. Also, hey, yo, how's the gacha going? The gacha's going. I'm trying to remember how to play the gacha. Like, I don't know how to get rid of this thing. This seems important. But, it's kind of blocking the way. Not gonna lie. But I haven't played in like a long time, and now I don't, since I don't remember and the tutorials are all gone, I'm like, well, here we are. It is probably a tutorial in my menu somewhere, yeah. Do I have the stuff to level him up?
Experiments underway.
I think what I was missing... Rage Tacit Core. Okay, I just need to... Yeah, I can't level him up. I need to kill more Inferno Rider.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Yeah, if I remember, I just plain old didn't really have enough manuals to level them up either.
I see my way.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like,
And I can't do his stuff until I get to the new area. I can do hers, though.
with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
But I don't have a lot. Yeah, even doing this will, like, get rid of most of what I have. And if I want to get Shorekeeper, then I'm going to need to, well, and level her up to match them, then I'm going to need to save on it, so... I guess at some point I will level them up. I just need to actually get the materials. I think I'm going to try to just go at it with, like, the level I have for now. Yeah, I need to, like, preserve my stuff to get Shorekeeper, because I want to definitely, like, start a build with Shorekeeper in it over Verina at some point, since she's going to be, like, the better Verina, right?
Another Chronos order. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore.
Depends. Well, that looks right. But that also looks a lot better than the... Okay, this looks right, but also, what's that rock there? I kind of want to poke the rock. What are you? Echo Challenge Clang Bang. Oh, it's one of those transforming ones. Use the leap device to launch yourself into the ice walls to break through it. Okay, I'll give it a go. I'm an ice cube.
So it turned you into a clang bang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
I'm on my way. Wait, I'm just a little guy. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm cubing my way over there. And I missed. We try again.
Another chrono sorter. Let's give it a try.
Don't play Wuthering Waves. How's the character is just X but better for her? I have no idea. I haven't played much since before my either. Well, since the very first story patch. I think after that story patch released, I have not played much either.
The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
What's I supposed to do with this again? Not that. That's for sure. I think I missed what I was actually supposed to do with it. Well, I think I did something ahead of the time. Okay. Oh, hey, look. Chest. The only character to really suffer from that is Calcharo. I know, and that was the one I was leveling at one point. Calcharo, unfortunately, I heard is kind of shit now. Which sucks for him, but... Because he was a complicated character to play, right? Oh, there. Okay, that's where I needed to use it on. So, where's that rock? I think he was, from what I understood, like, Twyla's gonna have the better answer for that because she regularly plays Wua, whereas I haven't played in a very long time, but at least even when I played, he was a very complex character. So if they just released characters that did more damage than him, for like the amount of effort that you have to put in for him, then it would make sense why he's in a worse place.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
What a nuisance. Leave me alone. Let's do this another way. A miscount. As you wish. Silence! Burn! Not bad, huh?
Oh, his skill set's a bit easier to use? I know people were saying he was actually more annoying at first, so... Huh.
Ready for battle. Yeah. Till truth from the sun. Unstop.
Oh, well, it's dead, Chief. Okay. Fixed. Well, yeah, you need his ult done, but then, like, it's like his... If I remember, didn't his power require, like, a very, like, his best combo require, like, a very difficult rotation? I remember having to do that rotation and going, wow, this is actually taking some brain power. At least that's what I noted. Okay, what is this? Whereas with... Oh... Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot Yao is, yeah. Okay. Guess we give that a go now.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better...
Okay, that was what I was looking for. we go. With the owl, basically you activate it, can use each skill each time you feel Forte after activation, can use it up to 3 times, and can switch between characters during it, but it needs to be timed so you don't let it expire before the 3 uses. Yeah, wasn't Kalcharo's, he basically needs to be out on the floor the entire time. Almost. Once you have his thing going, which kind of makes it really hard to manage. Yeah, you couldn't. I remember, like, his was an app, like, I was using him with Sanhua. Like, and once I was actually, like, once your setup was done and you were actually, like, in his form, it's like, do not change off or you're just, like, messing yourself up.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us.
There's also a thing
We
above.
should be able to find Jinshi soon.
Alright, let me grab that chest. Yeah, I really wanted Yao, but I didn't realize he was a free character, so I would have actually logged in to grab him otherwise.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Upper and lower. Okay, it goes both ways. Oh, hey, look! Here's that further reading that you were describing, Twyla. We can read some more research notes that are 50 years long. Hold on. Let's go. Research memorandum. Hold on. Before I go, how long is this? Oh, this isn't that bad. We're good. Research memorandum C532, date 005. As our 903rd experiment ended in yet another failure, we couldn't help but reminisce about our initial excitement when we completed the first chronosorter prototype. However, we were always aware that it was a crude replica of C001's power. My calculations showed that the chronosorters could only function within a specific distance and would become useless once removed from this region's time barrier, although they may still work at the luminous shore. Despite this, I clung to hope. The concept of a secondary resonance was more than just a theory to me. It was my life's work. It was terrifying to think that it could all be mere fantasy. Research Memorandum C545, date 26. The 931st Chronosorter, like its predecessors, was destroyed by intense resonance shock, but it successfully restored time for a brief 1.29 seconds, making it a valuable sacrifice. I was right. My belief in the secondary resonance theory has been confirmed. When two entities resonate in high intensity, the weaker one can exert much greater resonance power than its high original capacity. The only issue is how the chronosorters we've been making are too fragile for this task. I need a more powerful resonator, but the risk is too great. No one can withstand the resonance shock of C001 without enduring catastrophic overclocking. Note, I must speak to our visitor. I saw them telling C001 something. I am convinced that there is a connection between what they did and the brief success of Chronosorter number 931. Yes, I had seen it with my own eyes. C001 must have transmitted some form of unknown energy to Chronosorter 931, just when I had deemed the experiment as a failure. It wasn't too long.
Is that so?
What does it say? We already read it. Come on.
So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
That sounds really powerful.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a Second Resonance Awakening.
That prophecy. A destined fight between Jinshi and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a Second Resonance Awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did the Court of Savante's research succeed?
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exception?
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
What is overclocking?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
It doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
Energy transmission.
Rover, do you have an idea?
Okay. Oh. We finish more dailies? Yep.
Jinshi.
Oh my god, I just didn't see her. We saw Doggo, but no Jinshi.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so.
Uh-huh.
Let's
Worries?
not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind helping you again.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament.
What injured
Time
it?
passed and its condition worsened.
That's the
Flow of
question.
Time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
Uh-huh.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
I do really like the character designs in this game. They're very detailed.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition?
Hey Mochi, how's it going? Are you having a good evening?
I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
Oh, damn. That's straight to the point. No, I'm just here. Oh, thanks.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it, Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence
He just
we've
has
gathered
no idea
points to
what's
this
going
being
on.
true.
This is fine. He can help.
If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I don't remember anything, but I can fight. Brilliant.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingxi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't
She
know for
weathering on my
sure
way of
how the
life
Fraxinus
firmament.
is
Hey,
keeping
Rocky.
our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
How are you doing? Maybe they manipulated the Sentinel's weakness.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios.
Look!
Lady Xingyi is already
Rocky,
on the
there are
case.
hot women!
We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There's one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Yeah. Hot women, my beloved. Yeah, Chang Li is for Chang. Me too. I was originally I logged in and I rolled on Brant, and then
To which stage will
apparently she's his best character to go with him. So I was like, okay, what if I also rolled for her too?
Ingenuity.
Chang Li's so hot. She's for Chang Me too. I just haven't leveled her up at all, so I can't use her or Brant yet.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Oh yeah. Where does this go? Oh! Reply, that child. Unfortunately, C001 did not reply to the matter concerning that child. However, the fact remains that the dead baby— oh god, they really just said dead baby out loud, okay— did come back to life. We do not need C001 to confirm anything for us, or else the strange occurrences of that day would be meaningless. As for the child's identity, there can be no answer besides blank. As for how the dead baby was brought back to life, that's hella dark. I suspect it has something to do with the turning of— They didn't even mince words at all. Wow. I suspect it has something to do with the turning back of time. But neither you, I, nor the people of Hongzhen are able to remember the events of that night in detail. If we rule out the possibility of a collective hallucination, this at least indicates that the phenomenon of turning back time on that day only affected individual entities and not all of Mount Firmament. A citizen of Hongzhen told me that a child is now being fostered in the town. Maybe we should go and take a look. Yeah, no curveball, no change-up, just straight up, like, they just wrote it out there.
Why did it make an exception?
Probably that was Jinshi, I would bet. Look, there she is, she knows. Jinshi, you know.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Okay. With the power of gun.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Oh, okay. Whoops. I guess we gotta go find out what that is.
Nice view.
Okay. Where is our answer here? Is there anything around here that can tell us anything?
Nice view.
Maybe it was that research document. American martial arts, yes. Maybe it was here? But I don't see anything that would tell you that. Maybe we just go here. Wasn't that where we started, though? Pretty sure this is where we came from. Yeah. Wait, no! Oh! This is not what I wanted!
Something about the carrier lift seems stuck.
It did work. Hold on, American martial arts in action. Pew 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 pew! Okay, so I need to go up here again. I wonder if I just brute force it. Because I don't see anything that indicates 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, yeah I do. I very clearly do. Hold on, there are plants here. There's 2 bushes, 3 bushes. Done.
It worked.
They planted these bushes here specifically for this purpose.
Set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Yeah, when the plants help you out. I wonder who planted these and go, ah yes, in the future we shall go by the number of bushes around each switch. And then one of the bushes dies and you're like, shit, we needed that for the puzzle. Hey, Zerk. The game is good. Like, I'm just catching up. I thought I would be able to roll on Shorekeeper, but she's not available, so I'm working on the story only for now, and just saving up currency so I can roll on her. How much currency do I have to roll on her tomorrow? Say tomorrow as if I'm not raiding. Oh, I'm good. Okay, we're good. We're getting her tomorrow. Hey, thank you for the head pat. Thanks, Roxas. Hey, Daigo. How's it going for you, too? We're gaming. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's a whole chest up there. Can I get there? Oh, nice, nice. Wait. Oh, shit. Yeah. Understandable. Okay.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
There we go. Yeah. Audra is very happy about something. I heard it.
It's a trap. What?
Oh, hello, Jinshi. The solid scales of the Luma scale construct form a protective barrier that reduces all incoming damage when active. Exposed after each attack and when it's immobilized. Okay. Hello, Jinshi. Oh, hey, look, it's trial for all of them. That's kind of cool.
Awakening. Take 4. Onwards.
Mind's eye. Take 4.
Motorcycle ass! What?
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Oh, they're having me play the light version of him? Oh, the Spectral version of him sucks, though, doesn't it, though? Why no Havoc?
Together we vanish.
shadows. Take 4.
Jinshi's moves are kind of cool.
Evil be cleansed.
What the hell? She got that dragon in her, and it's not even her ult. Oh, Spectral Rover is actually good? Okay. He didn't used to be very good.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Oh, there's that book I read ahead of time. Oh no, I already walked by it. Never mind. Oh wait, ad break! Oh damn it. I forgot the ad break. Fight the ads, guys. Guys. Alright. I'm gonna get up and get a drink myself. Oh, and stretch. I recommend the same. Okay, I didn't realize that there was an ad break coming. So what I'm gonna do, there's 2 more minutes. I'm gonna go get a drink. And like I said, drink and stretch. And I shall see you guys in like 2 minutes. Alright. Okay, we're good, we're good. We made it through the ads. Okay. I know what you mean, Daigo. I think I can't do any more than one open world gacha game at any one time. And for a while that was Genshin. But right now Genshin is kind of in the gutter. But at least I'm giving it a go here. I don't think I could play this game as much as I played Genshin, particularly with the amount of raiding that I'm doing, but yeah, it's a shame because I put a lot of time and effort into my Genshin account, but you know, maybe it'll come back for Snezhnaya. I hope at some point it does, but they kind of screwed over Natlan. But normally I'm not normally a huge fan of sorry, I also got some carrots and spinach dip. Like, normally, I'm not a huge fan of open world games in general, but I think having one that you're doing at any one time is handleable. It just depends, because I feel like, I think I've talked about this extensively, but personally, I feel like every game being open world is kind of like making it really hard to like play them, you know? Hallway games more respect your time. Wait. One second. We go to the upper tier. I guess so. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel.
For emergencies.
Come on. It's nice that it went straight back, at least. What do we got? Oh. Hate that. Okay. Let's track the right thing again, please. There we go. Nearly there. I do find it funny that when I started this strike definitely hit Genshin hard. Sadly, yeah, it did. But I wasn't even there for, like, I quit playing before the strike hit Genshin, really. Because I stopped playing in preparation for my debut. Like, way back last year, and then I never came back to it properly.
The cipher key.
So I didn't even see what was plaguing it, because everything still had voice acting then.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key.
I'll just, like, swing it around, you know, as I walk. Don't worry, I'm taking great care of it.
I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinchi.
Where are you going? What about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder.
Don't leave
I've been
us! You're
with
too
you the
hot!
longest to ensure you meet
No!
up with Jinchi.
You can't do this. You're content with Honkai, Star Rail, and ZCC occasionally? That's fair. I think... Sorry, there was a carrot that had to be eaten. I think, realistically, there's, like, generally the capacity to do, like, if you don't have anything else you're doing, like, maybe you can play a whole bunch of the gachas, but, like, I think when you have other things that you enjoy doing, like, maybe doing, like, one or two of them on the side is really the most realistic use of time. Particularly for open world ones. I will at some point do Honkai Star Rail's story, although right now, I'm getting a little bit nervous because I've been hearing that with the strike for that as well, and just, like, the power creep is really bad in that game, I've been hearing. Just in terms of just, most characters are just outright replaced.
From this point on,
But ZCC I only ever hear good things about these days.
Confront the Sentinel.
Yeah. The story writing for Honkai is supposed to be really good too. And I really want to, like, get into it. I think it'd be cool, like, once they finally resolve the voice actor situation. Yeah. It's a shame about the strike. We don't really know everything that's true or everything that's not at this point. It just sounds like a complicated mess. But yeah, it is. They just sound like they're slowly replacing the VAs.
This is all I can do for you.
Yes. I think it was Twilight who said that. Had some of the qualities. An event in the main story. Okay. Not in the main story, but well, I don't think I'm to that event yet.
I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop.
But that was also the case from what I heard about Pentacony as well, because that has to do with dream stuff, but I have no idea. Is it Pentacony? I don't know. I don't play Honkai Star Rail, but from what I heard, that also has the dream stuff going on, and I straight up made my VTuber and my VTuber lore, yeah, Pentacony. Yeah, I straight up made all of that way before Honkai even came out, but I do hope that people don't think I stole from it just because my character design happens to be similar. Like, I don't even play the game. Painacony? Yeah, I've only ever heard good things about that too. Yeah. I think if I started, the only thing, like, I don't have many units, but I think I do have Imbiber Lune. I don't know how much he's been power crept on. But at least have that to start.
You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
I was just curious. It's like when somebody says a character idea is similar to some media or anime character. It really piques my curiosity to see what other people see. Yeah. I think when I get there, we'll figure it out. Like, I don't think I've hit that point in the story yet, because I don't think, like, right now we're involving, like, time travel mechanics, which I don't think really has much to do with our, like, with my lore. But I will be interested when we get there. Yeah, if you're not concerned with the endgame, you're chilling. Well, that's probably fine then, because I don't think... I mean, I did do Genshin's... No, I didn't even really do much of Genshin's endgame. Still eating a little bit, but... I didn't do too much of Genshin's endgame either, though. I didn't really care for the tower. Since release, pretty power crap, but do it makes you the game fun for you though. Okay. Danny should be fine story-wise. Okay. I mean, I would need to start ZZZ. There's too many gachas that have, like, kind of, well, a lot of big things going on for them right now. It's hard for me to keep even, like, one going on the side, I think.
Yes. They've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself...
Okay, Mochi. So, Honkai has its 2nd anniversary, and ZZZ has the 1st anniversary. Damn. These things have been going now, like, it's crazy. I do still have it installed. I basically almost never uninstall anything from my PC. Unless I'm actually done with the game.
I have a more fitting location to make my contributions
No,
from.
Changli, you can't leave. You're too hot. Come back.
Oh, speak of the devils.
Where are you going? Is she gonna betray us at this point? I hope not. No, I mean, a good fiery lady is
How
fine.
rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
No, but Changli's hot because she's hot. I love a good elegant lady. Get him. I do like her phoenix aesthetic too. But yeah, there is Himeko too. Damn. You leave Truth Seeker's Pass with Jinchi. Okay.
Chun-Li.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Chang-Li has her plans.
Come
I
back.
believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Damn. Let me make sure the right thing's selected. Yep. Now I'm sad. Oh. Oh no, we're still there. You just teleport back there. Well, red-haired ladies in general are pretty hot, let's be honest.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Xinyi.
Not if we beat you first to it. The cipher key onto the key forge. Oh yeah, you mean the blonde lady? The blonde lady was also really hot. I was like, damn. Damn, I like her.
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
Yeah, Aglaya. Okay, hold on. Let me look up Fei Xiao. I know, every single time Aglaya gets mentioned, I think of Final Fantasy XIV, but at the same time I saw her and I was like, damn! Damn! My type. Okay, I could see liking Fei Xiao. She's pretty. She falls into more like the cool lady type for me. Like looking at her. Be like a cool lady as well. Cool women and elegant women. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, Herda best. Are we talking about like the Herda? I heard. I'm not sure Herda is my type, but hold on, let me look it up. The Herda. I remember the other Herda, but she's small and therefore I am zero interest. Yeah. Tall Herda's the human. Yeah, small's the puppet one. Herda's alright. I don't think she's my type, but I can recognize why people would like her. How about how the Fraxidus imprisoned your sentinel?
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
How do they do it?
They used the chronosorters.
Oh dear. That's our own stuff used against us.
Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament.
I still think that, like, her design, like, as an NPC is hella cool. I love to see, like a commanding older lady figure.
Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
How could some chronosorters trap the Sentinel?
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters.
Hold on. Zhenglu. Liu. Oh, yeah. That one. She's cool. I think, Darian really likes that one.
It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds.
Pink, Foxy, and Hot Pot Manikai. You guys are just having me look up people. Let me look up your husband, your husbandos and waifus in Gacha, and I will judge them. Oh yeah, he's one of those dudes that looks a bit like a yandere. All right, he gets a pass. He gets a pass.
The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
Jinshi updates Jinshi on her finds it. Aw, damn it!
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always.
I hate when they show something on the screen, but it disappears in like 2 seconds. You can't read it. Oh, the 5-star version of March 7th? Yeah. I mean, I've heard that's been coming for a while, right? I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, it seems weird to me, that Imbiber Lune can exist for so long in the game and March 7th still doesn't have her own 5-star version. She seemed really cute.
Madam Magistrate. You've already laid out this plan so far.
Oh no, I'm getting spoilered! I haven't even played that far. I've only played the tutorial for Honkai Star Rail. I started Bellabog, but I think I've started it only. That's okay. No, it's okay, Mochi, you didn't know. I'm familiar with some of the stuff for Honkai Star Rail because I have friends who play it, and I do still see the characters as they get released. As they proceed to tempt me. But I would be a relatively fresh player because, once again, I've only played into the very, very start of Bellabog, so that's basically nothing. The Bad Hammer. Bibbabog. I'm thinking of Bibberbang, but that's Baldur's Gate. That's another thing. Yeah, that I do remember. They explain on the ship when you first get there, like when you first start the game, like when you're on your way to go to Bellabog, they explain that her predicament with being in the block of ice. Mochi, no! I will pull you off. Like, I'm gonna pull you into, like, the freaking... I'm gonna stick you in, like, a block of ice or something yourself. No cliffs for you. It's funny, every time somebody mentions names and places in the game, a lot of it is Slavic deities or languages and words from Eastern Europe countries, and seeing people pronounce it in English throws me off. Oh! Yeah, you'll be permanently chilling, Mochi. Hmm.
It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants.
Do you, Zerk, do you speak a lot of, like, a Slavic language then? Out of curiosity. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. And if so, that's really cool.
I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
Ah, okay. That's still cool, though. Honestly, like, maybe this is just my thing of, like, I feel like I kind of missed out on that part by being, like, I'm like, oh, it's okay, I come from, like, an English family, but because of that, like, even though I come from an English family, that means that I don't get to, like, what do I go? I go from an English family into America, which primarily speaks English, you know? It does I didn't get to learn a second language there. There was no second language. It's kind of sad. I think it's cool when people are bilingual or know more languages than that. I mean, I did when I was really young. I think for the most part, it's I don't really have much of an accent really, but it's every once in a while an intonation, but that's about it.
It was here, on this very mountain, that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity.
I think it's difficult because, I mean, what what accent that you have, eh? Oh, yeah, give me 1 second. I think it just depends on where you're from. Like, there's plenty of people from, like, living in Canada and the US with different, like, with various different slight flavors of accent. So I don't really judge where somebody's from based off of, like, what minor accent they have, unless it's, like, really, really strong, you know? Like, I have friends, for example, that, like, I have a couple friends that are, like, part Puerto Rican, and I don't think that, even though they're part Puerto Rican, they've lived in the US, you know, most of their lives, or they had they just have family there. So it's, you hear a slight flavor in their accent, but it's not significant enough that I would say, like, oh, you're not from here, you know? I don't know. I just don't judge it necessarily that way. But it is cool when you have, like, those ties to, like, to multiple other places, because then you have more experiences to just you have more than just your own society to draw from, you know? You have different cultures that you can draw from with your knowledge and, like, how the world works. Not to say that there's anything wrong with just coming from one place, but it is nice to have that knowledge, because then you can understand things a little bit better, and, like, you can also understand that places, you know, different places work differently. Whereas I feel like if you have only one frame of reference to come from, it's a little bit more difficult to understand. Yeah! Cultural discussions are really cool. It's a subject that I like to talk about sometimes, because it's interesting to hear other people's opinions. It's depending how the culture is there. I guess that's true. Oh, real quick, Mochi. I came to play Jian in Wua because, one, he was the very, very first character on the first banner, and I played it when the game first came out. And two, I liked his aesthetic because I like teal colors, and two, he's basically a Dragoon. Let's be honest. I basically picked up Dragoon a second time. Yeah. I guess I'm curious, like, what your experience is with that then, Zerk, like, if you, like, regarding the double-edged sword, because I guess that is a good point, too. Like, I feel like sometimes I can kind of get what you mean, because sometimes I get my own kind of cultural interpretations mangled. Not interpretations, because I grew up in, like, a half and half family. I think I have a certain, like, I feel like when you do that, there's, like, a certain in between, in terms of expectations. Like, whenever I go to England, I'm not English enough, you know? But whenever I go, well, it doesn't really matter in the US, but I know that was, like, one thing that whenever we moved to the US, that was something that my dad was very, very adamant about. He said, you need to lose that, like, we need to force you to use an American accent, or else you'll get bullied in school, which I don't think would be true, but you know what? He could have been right. Like, maybe I would have been bullied as a kid if my dad didn't, like, basically chastise me every single time I used my, well, every single time that I said something in a way that was too English. You never know. Sorry, I just had to turn the fan on.
Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow, from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed, born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long.
Okay.
Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Oh, she doesn't have anything to say. Okay. Yeah, I can relate to that. The Serbs that moved to Canada back from the old war there were the Serbian communities. You either fit in the line with the culture, and if you don't, then you've been the equivalent of American washed. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the lick, Roxas. My Serbian community in my hometown was very conservative with traditional values. My parents didn't vibe well with them when we stopped. I'm kind of like you, not Serbian enough for the other Serbs. Oh, yeah. The worst part is, like, depending on who you talk to, like, it's kind of the same way, like, in England, like, depending on who you talk to as well, like some people were, like, some of the kids were, like, little shits towards me. And they would just ask me these things that were extremely inappropriate, like, and kind of offensive, really. And just make assumptions because I grew up in the US, you know? Yeah. Language, it really is use it or lose it. Yeah. That I can understand. I've heard that before. Yeah, the future, like, that was a very long time ago. I'm okay, you know, it doesn't really come up now, aside from every once in a while, Audra will make fun of me, or, like, a coworker will make fun of me because I'll ask a question, and I'll ask it in, like, in the English way, you know? But that's more just, like, they're teasing me for doing it. You know, when you ask a question and you're like, well, did you really? You know? That sort of thing. You ever feel not British enough to be British, but not American enough to be American when younger? I think most people didn't really notice in America, because, like, America's kind of a melting pot, you know? But definitely in England, whenever I went to go visit English relatives, I think that's in that way I kind of luck out, because a lot of, like, I kind of lucked out because the people don't really care as much here. But
Jinchi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
But yeah, I think on the bright side, a lot of these things are things you do experience mostly as a kid, but, like, it does This is why anthropology should require studies so people can gain the skills and understanding of different cultures, however different, maybe similar to their own, to garner connections beyond. Yeah. And that's particularly a thing, like, as the world kind of grows more interconnected, you know? Like, I mean, nowadays, we talk online to people from all sorts of different countries, you know? As we communicate with people. No, it's fine, Daigle. Like, one of my, like, best friends that I've talked to for ages... oh, that's new. One of my best friends that I've talked to for ages... Finn, who's, like, one of my moderators as well. Oh my god, I can't. Like, she's German, so she's kind of... And, like, how regularly often would I talk to a German if I wasn't on the internet? Not very often, you know? And it's the same with, like, another old friend of mine that I've known for, like, 10 plus years when I played Guild Wars 2 as well, is from New Zealand. And he's got his own things there too. We knew plenty of New Zealanders, like, Australians. We had, like, a phase where we had, like, where the guild that I was in was merged in by this, like, half Brazilian sect. So we had, like, like a section of the guild that was Brazilian and a section of the guild that was that lived in the US, and just all over the place. And we had a whole bunch of French Canadians. And it's interesting because I feel like unless you grew up with that exposure, you know, I feel like for people who don't normally, like, have not been on the internet as long, it's kind of like a culture shock in a way to, like, have to deal with that. And there's also just moments in general where people clash because they don't realize their cultures are different. Like, I see it happen relatively regularly, honestly, between Australians and Europeans, and quite frankly, like, people from the US and Europeans, because, like, a lot of European culture is incredibly blunt. And they'll just say things, they won't mince words, they'll say things as they are. And, that, I mean, there's a certain degree of nicety that, like, American culture at least, like, observes, where they won't necessarily tell you the truth in there, or they'll say it in a way that's much less blunt, you know, to kind of spare your feelings. Like, if if a lady came up to you and asked you, like, hey, do these pants make my butt look fat, you know? Like, I think most Americans would say, no, it doesn't. And just straight up, if it was, like, my aunt in England, she would have been like, yes, let's find you more pants. Or, like, there was, like, let's find you another pair. Or, like, there's just times where they'll just make that sort of observation unasked for even. Like, I know, like, there was, like, one case, I think, where my aunt did tell my mom. She was like, oh my god, your haircut looks ugly. Let's take you to a dresser. And it's like, oh my god, I didn't ask! I say this because I studied anthropology for my undergrad and graduation school. While I don't use it professionally, VTubing/streaming has allowed me to use it more than I thought I would. See, that's nice though, when you do get to use those things that you studied. But that's awesome though, Daigo. Where am I going? Oh, there we go. So in my area of the world, we swear a lot, and it's actually casual. When my parents came to the country, it was seen very differently, and as a kid, I got in trouble a lot for it. That makes sense. Like, that can vary too, as well.
The Mian Moon chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Ah, yeah. Actually, that is something I noticed. It's not this quite the same thing, but it's something I noticed with oh, the guns. Yeah, the guns are a little quirky. I get you, Mochi. That is something I noticed in general with like, not that there's anything wrong about it, but just to understand that it exists. I think there's 2 members of my static in 14 that are Argentinian. And they have the same thing where they'll just swear casually, and to us it sounds like they're angry, you know? But we have to, but they're not swearing because they're angry. They just swear just because, like, it's just part, I don't know, just to swear, I guess. But because of that, they come off as a little bit like angry when they're not, and you just need to keep that in mind. That like they're not, you know, they're actually they're chill. Nobody's angry. You might just be like, oh shit. Oh wait, no, it's fine. Sometimes it does pay to ask, though, too. But we've had those conversation, like that conversation a couple times, just because it's like, hey, were you angry? No, I'm not angry. I'm just Argentinian. Yeah. It's just, yeah, things you got to keep in mind.
Never mind. Nice view.
They're a little high level, aren't they?
Let's do this another way. Not bad, huh? As you wish. God, I'm on my edge. Bring it on.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Listen up.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. Fury boils. Burn. God, I'm on my edge.
Uh-oh. I'm getting wrecked by these guys.
Let's do this another way.
I do need to level up soon when I can, but I want to get Shorekeeper and level her up tomorrow, so I don't want to go too overboard with that.
Inferno. You're wide open. Finale. Don't you worry.
Blue. The fruit of evolution. Photosynthesis.
Fury boils. Let's do this another way. As you wish. Burn to ashes. You're no match.
There we go.
The quality. Never mind.
There are many cups of yeah, sorry, I already read that. Currently living in the South, where younger gotta use sir and ma'am, and if you don't, it's disrespectful. But I'm originally from the Midwest, where those were basically insulting to call whoever old. Hell of a weird switch up after 14 years. Yeah, that's definitely whenever I moved to like Texas, you know, that ended up being a thing there. It was kind of funny because I was in elementary school when we came here. And that was like one of the things that I thought. Basically, what happened was I was in school one day, and randomly they said, "You're one of like a select like group of 5 or 6 people that's going to be joining us in this special like etiquette group." And I was like, "Wow, that's so cool" as a kid. And then later on, you know, I looked at it later on in life, and I was like, Oh my god, they put me in that because I was rude. Because they considered me rude because I didn't say sir or ma'am. And the perspective changed from like, wow, I get to be in this cool thing where they give us cookies and stuff, to to going, oh. Welcome back, Twyla. It's just the realization later in life, it's like, oh no. I know, I think by then, like, I think with kids, you know, you get a little bit more leeway, so I got a little bit more leeway because I was a kid, but like, I'm glad I got to have the cookies and then learn, I guess, how to be a functioning person in the South, where they expect you to be more polite, but... I did not say the C word. I did not know the C word until much later. My parents were actually very serious about no swearing as a kid. So I actually didn't swear much until I played online games. And then if you're around anybody online for long enough, it just kind of goes out the window, unfortunately. Oh shit! Oh, Mortifi died! No, Mortifi!
Wind Rider.
Save Mortifi! Can I even heal him until after this battle? I don't think I've had somebody die in a very long time. This is the first I've had it since I've come back.
Ready for battle.
Mortifi! Oh, there he is.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
But either way, I feel like that at least the C word, or the C word. I mean, it does get used in England, but it just depends. Like, the more you understand, at least about England, it like I'm sure it gets talked about if you did any sort of like, you know, class where they talk about like English history. But English history is kind of more formed on like a class society thing. And so. Like a lot of, I don't know. It just depends on where you live in England. But the C word is more of an Australian thing. But in England, it tends to be used not by like the kind of the snotty rich people. It just depends on where you're from. Like my mom didn't really swear, but she also wasn't rich. She was working class, so. Yeah, I was on the same with the swearing thing, but even now I don't really swear. Yeah, I don't think I swear too much. I do swear now, but I don't swear a lot. It kind of go like, but like, it just, I went from just finding any sort of alternative I could to like, just as I kind of spent more time online, you know, as a very young adult, like, it's okay if I occasionally swear. I think that's why, but I have a decent control over it, which is why, like, I think if there's ever any need for me not to swear, I can just easily just shut that off. Like, it's never been a problem for me.
Stay sharp.
Really, the word slipping out. Oh god, why is everything level 80? Is that level 66 still in here? Why is everything hurt in here? Everything is painful in here.
Listen up. I can use some
Oh my god!
Fruit of evolution.
I know, I'm trying to save. I don't have the books for this. Heal, bitch, heal!
Fury boils.
I'm level 60. These things are level 66, and Mortifi and Baron are both level 50. Oh my god, he died again! Help! Help!
Photosynthesis. Fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer.
Oh no! It's all over! It's all Jover!
Wind Rider. Finale. A momentary setback.
Oh no, he's dead too! Oh god, I gotta get out of here! Ah!
Huh?
This is not the way! You can't make me level! I won't!
Growing against wind.
I do need to. Extra wave plates? What are those? Resin?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I don't know. Hold on. In bags? Bags? Open the map? Hold on. I mean, this has been maxed out for a while because I think I haven't played the game actively. Hmm. Hmm. But how am I supposed to level up Shorekeeper when I get her? If I do it now?
Do not let your guard make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I'd have to kill the Infernal Rider several times.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Yeah.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Ah, okay.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Well, I think Mortifi in particular needs the level. But fighting Infernal Rider was a pain. Hmm. Hmm. I guess we have to go back. I guess let me try it. But I can't use Mortifi, which is a problem.
Hopefully, we'll make new.
Make this quick. I have experiments
Which
underway.
means I need an alternative to Mortifi to fight the Inferno Rider. Hey, it's catch-22. Yang Yang? No.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I should try to
That's...
plan with convention.
This is the best it is right now.
Let's reach
Yang Yang is
further
level 5.
destinations together.
I will be there for everyone
Oh no.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yes.
The battlefield
This is the best it is at the moment. And this is why I'm stuck.
I see my way clear.
I can cry
Hopefully, we'll
Calcharo.
make new findings.
That's what I was using before. I'm gonna try it by myself. If I need help, I'll ask. Oh, no. No, I do agree. I just want to give it a go first. Oh no! Ad break! Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break for ads. And, ads perfect. Hidden Remy form, is it? Night-night, Zerk. Sleep well.
Wow, such a rare species. It's my lucky day.
Wait. I thought he's like a Sephiroth alternative.
We'll make new findings.
I see my way clear.
This man is clearly just like Walmart Sephiroth. Go kill your nightmares if you have any. Will do. Those nightmares, we will destroy them. Yes, yes. Oh. Even he's not leveled all the way. Hold on. Well, not leveled. He needs healing. I'll just look at this while we wait for the ad break to finish. Eh? Oh. That's done at least. Wait, why am I walking? Why am I aura farming? Come on. Why? Okay, there we go.
I should try to
Sunhwa's
smell more.
cool. I like her design as well. 33 seconds, and then we go.
What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm.
Okay, let's go. We'll give it a go.
Caution is advised. Be alert. Lotus pervade.
Target confirmed. Misery follows. Stay calm.
Yeah, I forgot how he worked too.
The die is cast. It's time.
Leave it to me. Watch out! Life is in everything. Noticing it. Molly!
Stay behind me.
Alright, can we do it?
Fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption. Shackles be gone.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Unleash the fangs. Summer! All is fair in war. Stay calm.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning.
Alright, well, we've done a lot, but nothing. A lot and nothing at the same time.
Going. Frozen blockade. I won't back.
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Baroness, save us, please.
Bask in the sunlight.
Target let slip the dogs of war. War spares no one. Exterminate. Saw that coming. All is fair in war. Saw that coming.
Blue. Cool. The fruit of evolution. Grow for me.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Target let slip the dogs of
Okay.
war.
We can do that.
Caught you. Unleash the fangs. Summer. No escape. Stay calm. Hey. Saw that
Leave it to me.
coming.
The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy. Listen up. Movie.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Okay.
Cycle of not worth.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Summer. War spares no one.
Get back here, you bastard.
Caution. Stay calm.
The fruit of evolution. Grow for me.
Stay behind me. I can keep going. Shackles be gone.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Summer. All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs.
Get back here, you bastard.
Strike. Exterminate. Hey. Stand down.
Blue.
Okay.
Bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis. Going against what? Huh?
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Do we do it? It's gone. Oh, that took so long. And I got... Oh, boy.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Only 2 more times that I have to do it. Cry. Mortifee's face literally mine right now on how long that took. Ugh. One sec. Okay. Maybe I should call upon friendship. Because that took so long. 40 years. Okay. Twyla, are you around? Hey, Twyla. She's probably still putting away the groceries. Well, maybe I can do a second one in the time.
Caution is advised.
Roll for me. Luminous energy.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Target let slip the dogs of war. War spares no one. Caution. Stay calm. It's sever.
Listen up. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption. My oversight. Like frigid death.
Target let slip
All right.
dogs of war.
Get it.
Unleash the fans. Stay calm. Die is cast.
Okay, maybe I'll... What if I just die instead, you know, as a treat?
Do your worst. All is fair in war.
Leave it to me. Moldy. Photosynthesis. Watch out. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me.
I'm trying to use my special here, sir.
Not
Sir.
functioning.
Sir, stop slapping. Get back here.
I won't back down. Lotus pervade.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Stay calm. The die is cast. War spares no one. It's time. Stand down.
Okay, I need to heal really bad.
Fruit of evolution. Listen up. Photosynthesis.
Heal! Heal!
Present everything. Roll for me.
Okay, we're good.
Stay behind me. Be alert. You stay back. Not worth mentioning. Like frigid death.
Target let slip the dogs of war. All is fair in war. Stay calm. The die is cast.
Okay, I'm gonna need to go back to him in a second because we're not high enough health to really do anything without getting slapped on.
Stay behind me. My oversight. Loaded
Okay.
parade. Not worth mentioning.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs. Stay calm. Sever!
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution.
Come back here.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death. You stay back. Not worth mentioning.
Target let slip.
Oh, yeah, 55. That's why it's a little bit harder, I think, for me.
Stay calm. Misery follows. Sever! It's time.
Okay, we just need to heal. Welcome back, by the way.
Stay behind me. Frost bloom. Lotus pervade.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Saw that coming. All is fair in war.
There we go. Okay. That was the second time that I defeated him since then, but also... pain. Oh, no, I did 2 while you were gone. But I still need to do it one more
I
time.
see my way clear.
I should try to smile more, you say?
It just takes a little bit per fight. Because they're 15 levels higher than me. One more for
my way
Mortifi.
clear.
But then I also need to get his
I have
material.
experiments underway.
And I need to get this material. I go ahead and heal up.
Who's the prey now?
Yeah, I thought they were supposed to respawn quicker than this. He respawned instantly before, so don't know what the difference is.
should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Hmm. He still has a training broadsword! 2 minutes each boss. Ah! Hey Grace Seeley, how's it going? Twyla's judging me. I don't really know what to use for him though. Yeah, I have Mr. Calculator. I'm looking to replace him at some point. But mostly I need to level up Mortifi because he's now struggling. Same thing with Verena, but at least she's mainly a healer, so she's not the DPS. The DPS loss isn't as bad. Did I have another sword with him at some point, or did I just decide I wasn't gonna upgrade his sword? Because if so, that's a little silly, but... Oh, did he have the Broadblade of Night, or why does he not have a sword? I don't know which one I should use. I think I should just use the level 41 just because I have it. Yeah, maybe I did. Well, it's back. Let's try that with an actual, like, not level 1 sword. On Mr. Calculator, as you say. Weapon damage is weapon damage, yeah.
Listen up. Life isn't everything. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Target lets slip the dogs of war. All is fair in war. War spares.
Oh, it's definitely dying a little bit faster now.
The die is cast. Saw that coming.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Moldy.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Target lets slip the dogs of war. Stay calm. Unleash the fangs. Saw that coming. Sever! Exterminate. All is fair in war. Stand down.
Blue. Bask in the sunlight.
Okay.
Fruit of evolution. Grow for me. Watch out. Huh?
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Alright, I need to get him while he's down, I guess.
All is fair in war.
Didn't quite line up.
War spares no one.
Leave it to me. Photosynthesis. Fruit of evolution. energy.
Yeah. I mean, it would help if I had a weapon in general until just now. But this is going a little bit faster than the last time, I think.
Listen up.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption. Like frigid death.
Target let slip the dogs of war. All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. Sever! Strike! Stay calm. The die is cast. It's time. Stand down.
Bloom.
Alright, time to heal up everything that happened there. Ow.
The fruit of evolution. Going. Photosynthesis.
Stay. Extinguish.
Oops. Okay, got it. I'm stuck. Oh no. Okay. Let's do it again. Alright, we finally have enough materials to level him up,
Like this?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
but I need two more mushrooms. Oh great, the Forbidden Forest. Wait, I went the wrong way. North. I made the mistake of following the marker. Okay. What I need should be over here.
Caution is advised.
Ow.
You stay back.
Did I get it at least? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, there's a whole lot of mushrooms over here. Okay. Come back down. No! Alright, if I can get I'll just overcap on it because I'm sure I'm gonna need more of them later on. He's not gonna stop needing mushrooms until he is capped out. Okay. So that should be enough. Well, that was my first time reviving somebody, so yeah, that was the first death I had, I guess, in the game. RIP! Oh well. Let me get out of the way of all of that. Right into these guys. Great. Whoops! I didn't mean to.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Make this quick. I have
All
experiments
right,
underway.
ascend.
My thoughts feel sharper now. Wait, that could be an interesting concept. I should jot it down.
Can I level him up? Yes, I can. Yay! Do I need to level up? Well, this I would have to do more effort into, wouldn't I? I don't want to waste the material on that. Okay. The skill levels? Probably non-existent. Well, he's got 15. But what if he has 0 on his? The one below that? Nothing. Nothing! That's a whole bunch of nothing! Okay. I don't really know what to invest the points in, so I guess that's why I didn't. It's fine. Things are dying, right? Just not very fast. At some point, if I get further along in the story, yeah, I'm still learning. This is fine. I could probably get Verena to 50 as well. Well, to 60 as well, but I think she's okay for the moment. Let's try this with a level 60 Mortifi and see if that's any better. Okay. Yeah. I just need to get good. This is all. Just get good.
Nice view.
Alright, these guys down here wrecked me. Wait, are they even still here? Hold on. Maybe... No, there they are. These guys. I mean, I don't know if it's revenge time, but we'll try.
Darn it.
Bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis. I can use some fertilizer.
Oh, never mind. They are wrecking my face in still.
Let's do this another way.
Burn to ashes! As you wish. You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. Don't you worry. I can take it.
Ow. Ow.
Time.
Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead. Can I... Okay. Erina, heal them, please. Oh, dear God. Healing is not working.
I'm super dehydrated.
These guys hurt my body.
Listen up. Growing upon withering.
Now she's dead too. Okay, maybe it's just these guys are a little difficult now. Damn. Damn. Is this where I just get hard stuck, I guess? Hmm.
What a nuisance.
Oh, they're all healed up too. Maybe that might help, but I don't really know how to lower my world level. Oh, there. Well, I have to leave combat first. Okay. I'll try that then. Because I kind of just want to do the story without having to worry about leveling my stuff up yet. Until I'm ready to do that.
Never mind.
All the Avengers. Alright, let's try that again.
Nice view. Nice view. Nice view.
Oh, that looks... In fact, I might be over leveled for it now. We'll see.
Let's do this another way.
Feel my wrath.
Not bad, huh?
As you wish. Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
That's good for my characters? Okay.
Don't you worry.
7.
I can take it.
Blue. Listen up.
Yeah.
The fruit of evolution.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Let's do this another way.
Burn to ashes.
A miscalculation.
Burn. You're wide open. Break.
Don't you worry.
Okay.
Extra
Done.
supplies.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
This must be the Mianlong chamber.
Huh.
We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest's binds.
The water surface isn't moving at all.
Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now.
Oh, that's convenient.
We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Stay sharp. Fury boils, as you wish. Let's do this another way. What a clinger. Feel my wrath. Inferno. Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
Larva.
Extra supplies.
Ooh, we get to walk on the water. Yeah. That's cool.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside. But it's not responding.
Uh-oh. That's a big boy.
The Flare Crest. The Sentinel is telling us
Again?
we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the Flare Crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with the Chronosorter here.
Ooh, we get to move the water back in time? Well, that's pretty cool. Look at that. Is there something else that I was missing from the water here?
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Done.
There's
Here we
one.
go. Let's look
Okay, maybe
for
this
them
is a shorter
nearby.
one then.
The flare stone is right here. But we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there.
That looks kind of sus. Yeah. How do you mess with this thing again? I forgot about that thing. Okay. Rotor. Got it. Got it. Understood. This. It just fills it all the way back up? Okay. There's gotta be a reason I need to do that later. Pew.
What a nuisance. Let's do this another way.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
As you wish. Silence!
Let's do this another way.
Inferno! You're wide open. Finale!
Havoc Warrior. That's a whole lot of reversible time.
Stay sharp. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Let's do this another way.
I think I'm gonna use Verina before I do the main burst stuff.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis. The fruit of evolution.
Fury boy!
Okay, there we go.
Huh?
As you wish.
Let's do this another way.
I shouldn't have done that.
Burn! Ready for battle.
Well, they're almost all dead. It's fine.
7.
Let's just kill it all normally.
Fury boils. As you wish.
What a
There we go.
nuisance.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, there's more.
Let's do this another way.
Feel my wrath. Burn! Inferno! You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
Leave it to me. Listen up. Roll for me.
Fury boils.
Get him in the corner! Get him in the corner! Okay. We got this. Oh. And more things to read. Research memory is C501, date 19. Our visitors shared intricate details about the outside world, describing a new civilization that rose from the ashes of the old. Their narrative held a serene tone, void of personal emotion, as if they were an impartial observer rather than the one who saved said civilization in the first place. It became clear to me that they were not like us. Their humility and goodwill were meant to guide and integrate us onto a predetermined path. Despite this, I was grateful for all the knowledge they shared with me. I yearned to see this new world for myself, realizing that I had been cooped up on Mount Firmament for too long.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region
I was not
of
expecting a
Jinzhou
cutscene
was
here.
under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud
Minutes?
cries gradually died out.
Why is the child dying in minutes?
Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the Magistrate of Jinzhou.
Uh-huh. Jinshi, you got a lot to live up to here. Deceased infant here. Is it... I mean, read the room, buddy.
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right.
You know, that's really unfortunate that it's in mortal hands now, though, you know? A dragon might live for ages, but as soon as she's gone, well, can't fix it anymore.
Supposed to happen in the distant future.
Unless she
It had been waiting
has a
for an
really
opportunity,
long time span,
a
like
right
lifespan.
moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up
Hey,
much
she's got that on
longer.
her cheek now.
I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
As your friend, I don't want to see you suffer.
duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Chang-Li, Xing-Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
But you're in pain.
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Do you have to fight the Sentinel?
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where
Jinshi, your
death
English
is our
accent
only
popped out for a
option,
second
Leonard.
there. I will help you.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
I'm always here for you, baby. Heh. I'm being cringe.
My teacher Chang-Li told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Why was my camera stuck for a second? Weird. Did I already go through that door before it gets screwed up? Yeah, I got the chest that was in here, I think. I just want to make sure. Yep. We're good. Huh. Destroy. I think this is what I need, right? T. Get it. Wait. Oh. I didn't even see that flare star. Now I'm feeling a little silly. This is the one from back there, though. Oh! There we go. That's pretty neat.
One last flare stone to go.
Oh, I didn't realize an ad break had started. Well, we'll just solve the puzzle casually.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Life is in everything. Grow for me. The fruit of evolution.
Fury boils. Silence. As you wish. Inferno. Ready for battle. Break.
Oh, it's dead. Never mind. It was such a chain reaction of these things. Wait. Is this the same cave, or...?
Nice view.
Welcome back, everybody. I did not realize that we had gone on ad break for the first minute, but I figured I could at least try to solve the puzzle while I was waiting.
Nice view.
Neat. I need to reverse the water.
Nice view.
Okay.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Oh, no, we're fine.
What a nuisance. What a clinger. Let's do this another way. Inferno! Safe distance advised. Silence!
Get him! Get him, Mortifi!
Not bad. Ready for battle.
Leave it to me.
do this another way. As you wish. Burn to ashes! Burn! You're wide open.
Okay. Now we just kill. Just kill, forehead. Alright.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
I wanted to go through that hole in the wall, though. Can I still go there without the water? I might need the water. Well, here, let me try... Oh. Maybe it's no longer an option now. Maybe that's a little unfortunate. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, yeah, we can't change the water at all now. Not from here. And not from out there either, so... Maybe I just missed it. It is what it is. Alright, what do we got? What do you got for us? Why is the chamber collapsing? This is not what was promised. Oh, there goes Durgan. Durgan time? Friendly Durgan? Well, she's gotta fight Durgan. She's gotta fight the friendly Durgan.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time.
I like the resonator on its horns. That's pretty cool.
And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
What do you mean by Arbiter? What should I do?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish.
Yeah, rip.
One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom.
I mean, Zhue looks well enough, let's be honest. Like, I don't see any grievous wounds or anywhere, you know?
Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidas have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
If you die, what will happen to Jinzhou?
Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
Well, we can stop that, right? But what happened to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the
I mean, that
coming
kind of
days,
sucks, yeah?
one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Yeah.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
We gonna have to do the thing now?
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk.
They really had to use the GPU term, though.
You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
Well, there must be another way.
You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
That's a little precarious, but yeah, let's just do it. Just do it, Forehead. I'll do everything I can to keep Jinshi safe.
I should have died a long time ago,
Oh, we're gonna get the big cutscene?
but I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore
Damn.
the time flow. From where does this confidence arise? You are my resident, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Joy really hit her with the all caps laugh.
Challenge a being worshipped by your kind. Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Well, time to do the thing, I guess. Do the thing. You know, the water in here is a little bit murky. Like, the dragon's been stewing this water, I guess. Gotta sell that dragon bath water. Oh god. Alright, let's go. Wait. I'm not gonna slurp the dragon water. What do you think I am? Remy, no. No. Wait, I go down. Go down one. But you gotta be real, like, the water here is very clearly a little bit murkier than the water here. It raises some concerns. I wonder if I can finish that other puzzle while we, while the dragon waits. One is still waiting, and one has not been able to find the magistrate. Where has the magistrate gone? I will do my fate. I will confront my fate after I finish this puzzle. Oh my god. Okay.
Nice view.
I will be here after I solve this puzzle. Alright. Can I still get in there? Can I climb that properly? Or no?
Nice view.
Yeah, I can still go there. Is the water gone? Okay, yeah, this is solvable now.
What a nuisance.
Listen up, fruit of evolution.
Fury boils. Burn. Silence. Inferno. You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
I become monkey. Get him.
Extra supplies.
20 is worth it. Alright, I'm coming now. See, I didn't take that long, did I? I kind of want to see, like, I know they put those things, those glass shards there, but I kind of want to see if I can climb the water. Let's try to climb the dragon bath water for a second here. Yeah, it's doable.
A good vantage point.
It's kind of cool. Oh, shoot. It's a little bit rough here now. Where does it go? Where are we going? Okay. We've reached the end of the bathwater. Well, we did our best.
A good vantage point.
Wait, was I going the right way? Leave. Oh, I guess we did. Okay, it was the right way.
Lord Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our lot.
We must climb the mountain. Come on. Yeah, now we're just in Kurthis for real.
Government must be guided by virtue. She, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as
Oh.
your own. What do you think of this world?
It's okay.
Here, darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A
Ye-
guiding principle, is it?
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
Dragon? Yeah.
entrance leads to one sonorous
That's okay.
sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there.
You got this cat. Look at that cat. Kai is here, guys. The Kai Man. You got anything to say, Mr. Kai Man? Tell them. Tell them your feelings. Tell them your feelings, Mr. Kai Man. No, you're too quiet. He's too quiet except for food. Look at this silly... Oh, ew. It's okay. Look at this silly man. Oh, that's okay. No, you're fine. Oh. Okay. The silly Kai Man. Alright.
Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinjo, and only you can open this Sonoral sphere. The key to Jinjo's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. There's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinjo in time.
That's true. It, like, Jinshi's gotta be freezing right now.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover.
I will open the entrance once you're ready. There will be no turning back.
I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinjo behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinjo in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinjo, and as Jinjo's magistrate. Let's begin.
We're doing it! We're doing the thing! Okay, Jinshi, don't die horrifically in there. I'll help you if you need it. That's cool looking. Oh, is this level 100? Excuse me? Oh no, we're so boned. Oh, I am not even dodging anything.
Onwards. Embrace the change. So be it. Thus it ends. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
You know,
Vengeance on my
huh?
part.
Hey. You dodge things. Uh-oh.
I shall lead the way. Be swift. Onwards. Evil be cleansed. Strike fast. Shine forevermore. Thus it ends. The sky beckons. Warring sacred light. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take flight.
I'm about to die, and I don't know how to heal. I know there's gotta be a way to heal in this game, but I don't know how to do it. Huh?
The sky beckons.
I just gotta lock in, I guess, since I don't know how to heal. Just lock in. It's got a big go fucking. Oh god.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Yeah.
It ends.
I'm dead. I know the strat is I need to. How do I heal? I don't actually know how to heal in this game. That's fine. I just don't know. I know there's got to be like an item, but I don't know what the item would be. Because I know how to revive by switching to a character, but I know that there are items that you can use to heal.
I shall lead the way.
I cannot use this function, my inventory.
Evil be cleansed.
I mean, I can eat.
Sacred
I do have spinach dip. But
oh, stars.
oh, if I don't play like a moron, suddenly it's dying really fast.
Thus it ends. Onwards. Onwards, sacred light.
Oh shit, what's it doing?
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power.
This is cheating.
Back down now, while you still...
This is cheating!
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Well, this is reminding me of like the 1,000 lasers in Kingdom Hearts 2. That's pretty cool.
Strike fast.
Lord Arbiter.
He's not even paying attention. He's like, huh? You guys are in the middle of a fight? Oh shit. You were supposed to be watching. Come on, buddy.
This one has heard your decision.
I mean, maybe, but the temporal bubbles don't affect, Rover.
What do you think of this?
Bro is literally not even locked in, though. Jinshi was fighting for her life, and he's like on like just like zoned out, thinking about like the sandwich he had last weekend.
Jinshi. One should honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
Hey, look, it's bright. Look at that, daytime. Yippee.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Oh, here we go. Oh, about our past.
I am Jue.
That's your past.
the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
So why did I lose my memories? Who am I?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Hold on, was there anything else in there? In that, or was that just two things together? Okay. That's fine. Ask about the choice and the access.
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval.
Oh.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries.
Jinshi's condition.
Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Why didn't you tell Jinshi about it earlier?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish a goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer
The current situation in Hongzhen.
the flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend
Well, that sucks for them.
with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership.
Who's gonna lead them? Jinshi's gonna be busy in Jinzhou.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you
I have no other questions, I guess. Whoever is leading Meeting the other people in Hongzhen, I guess we'll find out later. I mean, Jinyi, I guess.
Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
Abby, wake up. Someone's asking about you.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
It is cute, but that's but like, it's the cute mascot thing. I don't fall for that. I won't fall for it. Find out next time on Wuthering Waves. Well, about the Sentinel I was looking for. I do like that this one has attitude.
You must be that Sentinel. Hello there, big one.
Definitely not going to be evil. It could be evil. Look at it. Those eyes are hiding malice and cool, evil intentions behind them.
Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Then who else can answer my questions?
Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
The Black Shores, I've heard of them. Yeah, I know those people. I think that was in the story that I missed.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
I'll keep it in mind.
Worry not. The Wuthering Waves.
Oh, they said it! They said Wuthering Waves! The title! Boo boo boo!
Back to where you belong.
Oh, bye, Joy. Title drop. There it is.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Let me go touch that waypoint real quick. Grapple? Wait, huh? Oh my god, we're skiing? This is... I don't see a ski. We're just sliding. This is fine. It's getting faster. Skiing with the leggies. We're legging down the hill. Hey! There's no reward? Oi!
Stay sharp.
That's very rude. Just a fun way down, yeah, I guess. Oh, optional, ski down the hill. Good to know. It's part of the story, you know? become Olympic skier. Yeah! Yeah. Look at that. It's all no longer frozen here. The animals are okay. I think. Are the animals okay? Yeah, the people and the animals. Is this owl okay? Oh my god, you can move your neck, buddy. You're okay. That owl had been sitting there for possibly like weeks or months with its head stuck sideways. My neck would hurt real bad if I was that owl. For 20 minutes, yeah!
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky.
Hold on. You snooze that ad.
And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place.
Cheng-Li! Cheng-Li, I love you! There she is! There she is! Look at her! Look at her! It's my favorite! Wow!
For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already.
Cheng-Li, I love you! Biggest fan!
With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control
1 sec, I can't.
of
Hold
the
on.
artificial resonator awakening process is within reach.
Audra has informed me of nacho cheese awaiting me. Damn it. What nacho cheese? Well, we'll finish this up and then I will grab some nacho cheese, I guess.
And lastly,
He was very cheeky
about
with that.
rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Scar? We did it! Not chosen? Yeah, no, I am chosen. We're doing it. Eh? I do think that because we just finished that, that's probably a good stopping point. Oh! Cheng-Li's story. Okay. Oh! We get to learn about her. Okay. I'll save that for next time I play, though, I think. Yeah. That was like an entire act we finished.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard
Oh,
down.
hey, Rover, what do you
There
got to
for
learn?
everyone, as we head toward our shared future,
Oh,
leaving the past behind.
Spectro. Wait, no, this should be Havoc. And I guess he's in Spectro right now. How do I change him to Havoc anyway? Yeah, we did it. Thank you. Oh no, he is Havoc. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, it's this thing here, so... But I want to keep him as Havoc, because apparently you can make a team with Havoc, Rover, and Shorekeeper. Probably should level him up at some point. Mm-hmm. I'll just do that. I can ascend him too.
The world around me. I can hear it clearer now.
Do I really want to do that? Hmm. Well, if I'm going to be using him in a Havoc team, because I don't have any other Havoc characters, then I'll just level him up anyway. But I need more ores to go any further.
To which stage will...
Okay. Yeah, I think that's good prog. How many things do we have? Let's just accept all the rest of these trophies real quick. I wonder when the banner opens for Shorekeeper. Yeah, main character should have something, particularly when they can switch elements. Okay. What time does her banner start? Nine hours. Well, that's definitely not today, then. But I will be grabbing Shorekeeper tomorrow. Maybe I should do that on stream after my raid is over. Maybe. I'll think about it. It is technically today. You're right, you're right. I have enough for several pools, so I'm sure I should be able to get her. Alright. Let me go ahead. Well, no, let me see how much I have. Do I have enough to... I mean, this is 110 pool, right? I think this might be a 10 pool, but I don't want a 10 pool on something when I'm not... when I'm just testing it. But I have 8,000... I have 8,000 gems. And then I have a few more... a few more of the Radiant Tides from here, too. So I'll be able to do, at least, 8 or 10... Somewhere from, 8 to 10 pulls from there. 10 pulls. So, I think there's a good chance. If we're lucky. Hard pity? I think that's a good point, actually. I don't remember. I think the hard pity is 80. But I want to make sure real quick. Okay, yeah, I am remembering right then. I don't know when the soft pity is in this game, though. Is there even soft pity? Okay. I need to... Yeah, I don't pay attention to that. Yeah, I do know... I pay attention to it for Genshin because I do know, like, it starts... It kind of starts at 70 and then escalates at 75 there for Genshin, but I don't know anything about Wuthering Waves hard pity... Well, soft pity system. But yeah, why don't we go ahead and... start to wrap up here. Medieval lo-fi radio? I'm gonna click on that. Hold on. Hold up. Oh my god, it kind of is. What? Lo-fi girl, what are you doing? I kind of hit a little different. Okay. I didn't know that lo-fi girl had a medieval lo-fi. All right. But yeah, so I think this week I'm kind of... I still have a lot of raiding to do, and I think more rest that I probably need to take. So I'm raiding tomorrow, and I'm raiding on Friday. And then the next time I'll stream after that will be Sunday. I kind of want to do, yeah, Lo-Fi Girl Bard Edition. Bard version. It really is. But yeah, and then on Sunday, I'll be playing games with friends. I know one of the things I'm going to do tomorrow is 100% orange juice. But aside from that, one thing I wanted to put in mind there. Yeah! Thank you, Daigo. Thank you for hanging out. One of my friends is doing a debut soon, so I want to keep my schedule a little bit more open for her. Because I want to help attend, I want to attend her her re-debut thing. It's not like a full debut because she already has a model, but I do want to support her in that. She's putting a ton of work into it, and so whenever she's ready to fully announce it, I will be retweeting her stuff, and I will encourage everybody to go support her. Butters is a very good bean. Whenever she puts it out, I'll share all that stuff for her. So. But yeah. Why don't we go ahead? The Wua FC in case you need another friend to co-op with. Okay. Yeah. No, thank you, Mochi. That would be helpful. I definitely am a little bit, I say a little bit, I'm very behind in terms of the farming stuff, so... Why don't we raid... There's not a whole bunch of people online today, but why don't we raid Zane today? I failed to mute the tab. Alright, this is fine. Alright, I'm gonna start up the raid. Oh, I forgot to set the thing again. Well, either way. Let's start up the raid. I'll see if the raid message works today. Hopefully it wants to behave. It does want to behave today. Yippee! Alright, copy the raid message, guys. We're gonna raid into Zane, who is currently working on finishing up Ace Attorney. Looks like she's hanging out with the friend, Jason, at the moment. But yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you, Daigo. Thank you, Boomtech and Twyla. And Grace Sealy. And Zerk. And I remember Roxas was in stream as well. And Karma. And if there was anybody else I missed, I appreciate you guys either way. And thank you to lurkers as well. I will see you tomorrow for more Savage Prog. But yeah, remember to eat, remember to get enough to drink, and remember to get enough rest. And I shall see you guys later. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Ooh, Prog, yeah, Prog, let's go!